Hello, hello, Grubs. Hi, it's me, Beetle, on an MSPAINT Monday. As always, or as always as I can. Hello, how is everybody? I have something fun planned for today, or at least I hope so. So let's see how that goes, right? I saw earlier Steve, I have some wolf and stuff raccoon. Very exciting. I remember when I first made my first OC in Paint. Let's go. What got me into drawing originally? Um, it's funny for me that hey Leo, hey Jetix, let's go. Howdy, howdy. Hey, hello Limon. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, so as I was saying, and since we've been on that, how would you call it, design arc a little bit, I thought I would do something fun. And when you think about the the typical OC creation fandom, Sonic is the one, right? Hi DG. It's art fight. Yeah, are you participating? It is art fight month or time. Uh I'm not in it, but I'll be watching from the sidelines. Last time I was completely unaware, although I preferred last year's topic theme a lot more. Felt more like mine, like something that I would do. But this time, um, I don't think I'd fit the style. Hey, Steve, Sonic. Hey. Yeah, I've been I usually like to say that I have like one fixation or something. Um, but right now I feel like I have two. I've been dealing with Sonic for a little bit because of what I said last week. Uh, Still, I don't think I'll be saying like too much yet, just because I need to get some things ready. But a big project that I'm working on or gonna be working on is Sonic related, and I think it's gonna be like a good thing to like try things out, right? I think it will be easy for me because I know a lot about Sonic, and I think it will help me understand if I can do well when it comes to animated projects, I guess. I was saying, oh yeah, I was saying something that I find really funny is that I never created a Sonic OC ever. Um, so I don't know why. I feel like there are people who create characters and there are people who just um copy what they see. I would be like one of those. I would just copy and recreate um drawings all the time, but I wouldn't ever like I don't think I wasn't I guess at the time I wasn't very much online, or I don't think so. So I wasn't seeing what other people were doing, and somehow I never got the idea of making my own OC. I don't think I'd have a theme or a topic. I think I usually need an idea as a base. Um, so yeah, that's so weird one for me. Cause as such a big Sonic fan, like how could I not have an OC? That's like really intriguing, even like doesn't feel right or something. I don't know. So I had this fun idea, and I think I will kind of make it so that the character that I'm making is not only me, but could fit like right into the Sonic universe. And also, I'll be doing my well, this one I don't have as clear in my head, but I want to do like a grub, like another fun little creature. So they have the chows and Sonic usually, something like this, right? And now we have the Cocos and Sonic, which look a little bit like this. And I think we can create a little creature like that. Bugs can be Sonic characters. Yeah. I mean, wasn't there recently a what would you call it? Um I think Yule or something. There's like a Sonic this one. She's basically a beetle, but I guess I'm not following this completely. This feels almost right, but the bases babies chows are super cute. I did that know. I'm a RPB fan. Yeah, I am too. Um, I love the chaotics. They're pretty fun. I think my actual inspiration to use as a basis would be this. Let me show it. Hopefully it's not too big. I'm just browsing around. Oh yeah. Um, I think a mighty, the armadillo, is a perfect base to create our little beetle OC. I think it has a lot of that roundness in it, and I don't know, even the playstyle that it had in what was it, Sonic Mania. I thought that really was a good fit for what we wanted to do. So something like this, I think, would be very similar. I think uh, today I think it should be simple. We're gonna try things out, see how things look, change some things around, and hopefully maybe have, I don't know if I always try to think about a mix between classic and modern Sonic. It's it's kind of hard to achieve, I guess, sometimes, but I kind of like that idea. Wait. So I don't want to do. I love how that character looks like a bean. You know what? I isn't. I feel like people call Mighty almost like a bean, like um. Oh, Bean is actually the name of Sonic character. True, but I think it does really fit the Bean as a nickname. If I draw your OC, is there a place I can send it? I love doodling Sonic characters. Um, yeah, of course. Any social media, Twitter, Instagram, even my email address, biddlemspaint@gmail.com. Whichever works for you. But sure. Uh, I just worry that we might need to first get it going, and I'm pretty slow at drawing, but um, let's see if we can, I guess, make it happen. So usually the idea is like a little body, a bigger head, I guess, and the legs. Let's see what we can do. I guess no tail too. I love my career sometimes because I'm playing with dough now. Well, that does sound like pretty cool. Oh, I also wonder what we could do with the shoes. That is like an important step, I guess. Um, right now we're just drawing the overall shape. I guess it doesn't feel yet like something um very much mine, I guess. But I wonder what we're gonna do about a few things. Like, what's the color of the arms and all that? I usually love doing the whole six arm thing, or I guess six limbs. But I don't think I could do that for this one. It, I think that will feel um like I'm breaking a Sonic character rule, I guess. Uh, I know maybe you could say there are no rules, um, but what can I say? I think I like respecting the character idea that there is already. Something um I guess you could say like or dislike is that I like designs that take really into mind fitting in the universe that it exists in. So something about Sonic designs that I feel should be that they're not too um over the top usually, like almost no clothes, only the uh interesting shoes and simple body shapes, the gloves, and that's almost it. It should feel natural and not too not too much else other than that. I think we're gonna have a harder time designing the little um baby grub creature, right? Because that's like we have an idea, but there's no complete thing to base it out of. But yeah, how are you grubs doing? I feel like I've been talking a lot today, so uh, don't wanna hear you out, grubs. How have you been? Was pretty tired before starting the stream, but now I'm pretty excited. I think this is gonna go hopefully well. But it's about having fun. This should be more like a sketch, but I don't know why I'm almost doing it um like the complete idea already. But hey, I guess it kind of works because it's not that hard, and I just need to find what we will do with this. I feel like I had a so we do have a little. I'm gonna talk a lot today, guys. I'm gonna be writing. Ooh, what are you writing? Your AU. Uh, I'm fine with that. It's not very. I don't do very sketchy sketches either. I mean, even my typical sketches aren't very sketchy. They're almost like the final thing. But I would say that this almost feels like I went, I guess, head first. What's up with Frank Sinatra AI making such good FNAF song covers? I guess if the voice fits, I just draw lines and transform them or start over if stuff looks wrong. Yeah, I guess it's kind of what I'm doing right now. But it's kind of the mood. I feel like, yeah, let's do it. I already know the Sonic shapes. I would say pretty well. So I don't see um why you even try to do like a sketch as if I don't know my shapes. Okay, maybe I'm messing them up still, but it's all part of it. Yeah, I'm doing the Jujutsu Kaisen AU finally. Got the story outline done. Oof. I want to get my story outline done. Uh, I guess I could talk a little bit more about the project that I have, although it's a little bit of a spoiler, but I think I trust you, Grubs, and hopefully we might see some progress soon. Um, I'm trying to do something, like I said, Sonic related. I'm still, even as I'm saying it, I'm still thinking about, oh, should I say it? Maybe it's too early. Maybe I don't wanna say it preemptively. Although it is Sonic related, I wouldn't insert my character in it because it has nothing to do, and um I don't think it would make sense. Come on, come on, tell us. Okay. So, a lot of you might have maybe haven't played this Sonic game, or maybe you don't even know about it. But I think most people have heard at least something about it, at least a little bit. Oof. Okay, this is like a big reveal for me. I've been working on this, and I think it's going pretty good. I have most of the quote unquote chapters done, and at least in writing like the outline, we're still gonna need to do like everything, and that's pretty scary. But I think I should say it because I almost want to start working on it like this week or next week and start with it. Like I can't keep on postponing it any longer. So I don't know if you grubs have ever heard of Sonic 06, but it has a pretty bad reputation. It's a game that I actually really like, and I actually really enjoyed the story and all, which is the part. Well, no, I would have said it's the part that. How is this Pokemon? Is this Pokemon? This is a Sonic OC that I'm doing. I don't know if I did something wrong, but hi, Toxic. Um, okay, so I was saying Sonic 06 is you have Sonic 06 10 energy, to be honest. Really? You think so? Just because of this, or you could have guessed anyways. Woof. So, like I said, I actually really like Sonic 06 and all that. It's on Pokemon Scarlet Violet topic. Oh, really? Um, I did do a Sonic. No, sorry, messing up my words. I did do a Pokemon Scarlet Violet drawing once where I drew the starters. I don't think I have any tags on like that. Um, but that's pretty interesting. Still, nice of you to say hi, even if it's like yeah, I don't have any Pokemon tag on this, but it must be that I did once do a drawing of the starters of the Generation 9. I would have guessed either that or Heroes. what about Heroes? I think I like almost all Sonic games. Even I haven't fully played Unleashed, but I wish I could. Because I really love the Warhog, and also like the day stages look the best. But I like the Warhog design, which I feel like that's something that people didn't enjoy. That's my werewolf thingy for the art fight. Hi, Platitude. Welcome. I'm just sort of announcing my next little fun story project, which I'm scared to say what it is, but I mean it's happening. I'm revealing it, and it's all because I trust you, Grubs. But otherwise, I wouldn't say a thing. I wouldn't say a thing ever. Uh, but as I was saying, most people. By the way, how are you? I was gonna say most people I feel like don't like Sonic '06, and I was gonna say that people don't enjoy it because of the story, but also people don't enjoy it because of the gameplay and the bugs. So, hey, bugs. So people just don't enjoy it in general, but I do. You don't like Heroes, the controls are. And half of the focus on combat doesn't really mesh well with the rest of the gameplay loop. Yeah, Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, I feel are pretty slippery, and I wish I would. I don't know. Maybe if I tried them today, I would like them more. I think I couldn't. I really wanted to enjoy the chaotics levels, but I don't like too much when Sonic games do the thing where you go like you have to find like 12 of these things, and then you find 11, and then you're like, where's the last one, where's the last one? And Shadow also does that sometimes, which I don't also super enjoy. So but other than that, I don't think Heroes is that bad, but I wouldn't say it would be on my top games. I don't know, who knows. But in a way, Sonic 06 is. For a while, Sonic 06 was my favorite Sonic game. I enjoyed the story. I didn't have any issues when I played it uh at first. Like, I don't know. I think I had a problem once with the silver fight, which is usually said to be like super, how would you call it, buggy, or I guess it can grab you over and over and you're dead. But I think I figured it out pretty quickly, and so the game never frustrated me at all. And I don't know, I always felt like the game has such a huge potential. It's no use. Yeah. Take this. How about this? Or something it says, how about this? Uh, and I had been thinking about it. I always had ideas of like, I know people would like the Sonic 06 story. Um, they're just not seeing it the way that I see it. So I started thinking and thinking. I got the sunkist on the bed. I got a 3 liters water bottle. My life is so good. Speaking about that, I'll drink some water to that. Cheers. You wish you were me? Okay. So, I don't even know what to do with this OC face. Wait, how do I get through one night if I got to live without you? What kind of life would that be? Oh, and I Uh, I'll drink my sunset to that. Well, it's basically like a gallon, right? You live from the top bottom used to. That's right. I just use one hand. Impressive. So, like I was saying, I was thinking and thinking, and um, I feel like I wouldn't need to change anything if it were up to me, cause I like it how it is. I don't know why. I was basically studying Sonic 06, and I've seen so many complaints, and I've studied them all, and I've been thinking about them, and it's funny to me too because I don't know why. Uh, you got somebody. uh, I don't know what it is, but I wait. Let's do this face. So this little character that we're doing will probably look a little basic, but I guess I don't think that's bad. Uh, I'm wondering if I should do two or more. I feel like two like the little like this type of face would feel more Sonic like, right? But obviously I would like to have it like this, right? This feels more me. Hmm. I've started writing and it isn't even the first chapter. It's my documents that get me used to characters. Oh yeah. I think we're almost on the same path on that, Leo. I've been doing something very similar, and it's funny to me that like I said it before, but I write like ideas and then character ideas and then topic ideas and then uh I go all over the place, different things, so weirdly writing, but I feel like what works for me. So I think something looking a little bit more blocky like this would work, but let's see how it this looks. And then um oof, this could be hard. The this would maybe look too much like SPO, but kind of want to do the horn. I don't know, maybe I should. This is a hard choice because I completely forgot about this one character. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes I do have to go back and see if I've missed something, and my writing is all over the place. I just hope that I don't miss anything in the end, right? Because I have like so many ideas. I wouldn't want to miss something just because of that. Which is more embarrassing, to have Donkey Kong hands or to have cute pretty baby hands? Come on, Grubs, don't fight. We all have beautiful hands that uh serve different purposes, and right. At the end of the day, you all have grubby hands. I'm cynical. Yeah, I can see that. At times. But yeah, I was studying a lot of what was said about Sonic 06, what people hate about it. I already had my own ideas. I don't think I would change anything myself, but I thought I could do the impossible, I think. I think I can actually um rewrite Sonic 06 and make it something that everybody loves. I think that's the case. And hopefully without changing too much. I think I will add a few things that maybe will change things um for the better and in an extreme way. But even then, I feel like what I'm doing is not changing the story too much, just fixing whatever people didn't enjoy. And this is like, I think it's gonna be great, honestly. Uh, Maybe right now it makes no sense. And like I said, even if you're not a Sonic fan or anything, I hope that you. I really want to start telling stories and very different stories. So this is gonna be like my first one probably, and I will use it like as a test to see if I can make something, I guess, longer than my usual animations, but also very thought out and all that. And after that, I really want to make more stories, very different things, different topics, and all that. But yeah, I hope that um, it all goes well. I'm probably gonna try starting those work streams where I. This looks too mean. How do I fix this? But yeah, I want to start those work streams so that I can work on the animation and all that. But yeah, I guess that's the. Maybe it doesn't feel like wow, but to me it feels like whoa, this is pretty crazy. I'm doing what would be seen as impossible, and I'm gonna fix the game that almost everyone hates. Not everyone, but if I'm being honest, but a lot of people. It's childhood trauma time. That was maybe raise the eyebrow even more like this. Ora ora. But what childhood trauma? I think Donkey Kong hands because you can fit in the Pringles can. Eyebrow like Sonic face. I, I think I wanted to do something like this. That like this, and I think that works. But the Google eyes make it less doctor. Those are kind looking eyes. Yeah, I was just making them a little bit more like this previously. That's why I was like, whoa, what is going on? Uh, them Sonic Adventure brows. Hmm. I feel like I had an idea. I don't know where to break it off. That's the only issue. I'm trying to figure out I kind of also want this space like here. I think. And I could either do like the horn, which we can do both, but we could also do like the typical uh bug looking antenna. I think I need also to make this little guy a little bit shorter. So yeah, I guess right now, um, I can't share much of what I'm gonna do with the Sonic 06 thing, but trust me, I think it will be like a cool narrative that everyone can enjoy, fans and not fans, and haters of Sonic 06 and lovers of Sonic 06. If there's a horn on the menu, I'd always take the horn. Well, yeah, I think the horn would read more Beetle. I think so too. I think so too. Cause other than that, I feel like I'm struggling with the shape. Cause you know that thing when you. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said hi, Boyd, but how are you doing? I don't know if I'm. There's something about this that I feel like I'm not hitting it right. Something about the proportions. Something about there's a thing going on, and I need to see what it is. Maybe it's this. The arms not proportional. Let's fix it a little bit. Just just a little bit. Boy, listen, boy. Actor character in the character prologue. Wait, what? But yeah, other than that, this Sonic OC is not gonna be on the project at all. This is just something we're doing for fun, I guess. Boyd. Uh, cause I never made a Sonic OC this, and I think this is something that I need to have in my list of things that I've done in my life. It's like, how can you be a Sonic fan and not have a Sonic OC? That's like, that doesn't make sense. I think we could round this off a little bit more, and that would help. But I wonder if that looks okay. Because Mighty doesn't have that on the second, I guess, area, like this over here. On the plot twist, the story's about everyone falling in love with Dong So Si. Damn, that would be that would be a thing. You should have Shadow kissing your Sonam. Mine OC. I thought it was just a plot, not a twist. Well, it would be the plot twist about it would be a plot twist for you, Grubs. Like, I'm saying that this OC won't be included. Then when I reveal the project, it's actually the main character, and then everyone is in love with it. I'm like, oh yeah, of course, this won't be the this will barely be a part of the project. This will my OC won't even be in the story, and then it's in the story. It's the main character, and it's like, whoa, you know, I'm the coolest, and whoa, hey there, other Sonic character. Whoa, you're in love with me? How did that happen? Well, I guess you couldn't resist, right? I'm just that charming, but I appreciate it. Wanna make out? Shadow, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? No. Honestly, I'm not that much of a Shadow fan compared to others, although it's funny, so I don't complain. I barely even do ships or shipping, so just the thought of that was pretty funny to me. That I would do something like that. I'm very much, how would I say it? I'm I'm so the opposite, I think, of the fan fiction community, and it's not to say anything bad about the fiction community, it's not even the fan fiction community. I'm just talking about writing stories, and I I noticed this about me also in character designs, and I noticed this in writing and all that. I do like as little as I can when it comes to writing, but I also want to make it as flashy as I can visually. So, but when I mean flashy, I mean like the action, because actually when it comes to designing, I try to keep it down to the bare essentials. Don't I don't like doing too much. It's kind of weird. Breaking news: Dunk hates writing and stories and people who write stories. I mean, I'm writing a story, and uh I don't have any negative feelings towards me. No, I'm just like, how would I say it without hmm it's 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 weird to put into words. I don't think, I just don't think I could probably read normal fan fiction. And I'm not saying this to discourage anyone ever. I love people being creative. I just meant it as, it's pretty weird for me that you usually get to see people do very Mary Sue-ish things. Even like the thing that we were talking about, your OC and all that. And I'm just saying that I'm very much not like that. I don't mind if other people are like that. I just my point was that I am just not. Hmm. Maybe if the horn. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's see how it rolls back and how much. Because something about this doesn't feel right. Breaking news, Dunk hates fan fiction and everyone involved with it. No. I mean, I don't read fan fiction if you wanna. That's the most you can say bad about me. But I don't mind anyone being creative. I just said for me. For me, I have very strict rules and I have very much the desire to. I almost want to write a story without writing. I just want to make it visually interesting, right? So that's almost what I wanted to say. Like usually, oh, maybe this is the right way to say. So usually, people in the fanfiction community or something like that would think about topics like this in terms of, ooh, let's make the writing look beautiful. Let's make it very. It's like if you want to take, like, this is a story. Let's say it's a path like this, right? Uh, Ups and downs, interesting parts, simple parts. That's all, right? But I think what happens in fan fiction, and I don't mind it, and I think this happens in writing too, like a full book writing. I think you need to describe a lot, and I think you need to um, make people imagine stuff. And so what happens is that you end up doing like this is the same pad, but you're taking a longer while. Very descriptive, very um more in depth. You take like you do blah blah blah, and it's all that writing, and it's the same story, but it feels more convoluted. Which, like I said, that's pretty okay, and I know a lot of people love that stuff. The only thing that I said is that I'm just so simple minded. I don't want to do the normal writing. I don't want to do the fan fictiony or let's call it book or what could we call it? Literature writing, right? And the thing that I do is that I just want to do this. and and have maybe like some explosions in between, right? Uh that's all I want to do. So that's all that's all I was trying to say, that I think my route is very simple. I'm trying not to change a lot, and even when I'm doing so, I'm just trying to make a little bump to explain what people would have problems with, to fix, to go over the areas that would need fixing, and that's all. Um, but like I said, don't ever feel discouraged by something that I'm saying. I'm not restricting anyone. And I love people being creative. Let me read chat a little bit. Sorry about that little rant. Um, if I had a self-insert OC in any story, I would make sure it was a background character. Um, that gets skills off in a funny, humiliating way. Well, uh, like when you mention it like that, I honestly, when we were talking about making this OC and the one that I'm doing right now, I thought like at most I'd include it as a background character. But even if my story or the thing that I'm gonna be doing feels empty, I'm probably not even gonna include um like background civilians or anything like that, just to save up on time. I guess if there's a chance to include it, like I said, it would be a background character, no talking, just in the distance, but no plans of that right now. Why not make a portfolio as a concept artist then? You mean me? I'm not sure what you mean about that. That way you have to focus on storytelling and stuff mostly from a visual perspective. Well, I'm approaching it that way. Um Although I haven't done the visual drawing yet, I visualize it in my head, and like I said before, it's a little bit like a comic and then gonna be translated into not animation but comic in a video kind of way. And I almost wanted to do it like super short, straight to the point. Almost, I'll try to not make any talking scenes as much as I can. They're probably gonna have to be a few exposition scenes, I guess, but yeah. Sorry guys, I was scaring a tomcat. Oh. Uh, I'm a fanfic writer, and I always want to dabble in original writing, and become an author someday. Ooh, I would love that for you. I think that honestly, I love dreams like that, and I think if you want it, you can make it happen. I'm so sad. I'm close to finishing my water. Oh no, or to become a comic artist. I think I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but yeah. I just looked it up. So 3-liter bottles usually have a handle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They have a handle. Wait, no, this is just a soda bottle of water explosions. Yeah. Just say you hate writers. I don't. I'm just saying I'm not one, right? uh, Hi, Eric. Sorry for the late hi. I was just reading a little bit before. I'm a little bit behind on chat. Why not both have explosions happen during impactful moments of character development? Um, yeah, I think the the way that I explain it is that I think I'm not a writer. I think I don't have um good writing abilities, and I don't read that much when it comes to actual writing. So my brain is very visual. My brain is very um other than being a bug brain, it's also like yeah, it is a bug brain. It is simple. It goes fast. It I like that. My self insert would be a bug because I like bugs. Well, right now I'm making Sonic Bug OC, and it is a self insert. It is me. Just doing bug stuff. Yeah, bug stuff. Doing little, just doing bug stuff on a leaf. Heck yeah, I can do this. I don't want to, but damn, I don't have a choice. Yeah. You can have someone make you a script. Honestly, I think I like the way that I think about the stuff that I'm doing. Because I don't know, it's like a different kind of thing. It's like I could almost, I'm not gonna, but I could almost make it a silent film. That's what I could do. Like I think I could do it that well that I could do it silent, but of course I want to do um, more explanations and having fun with the voice acting and all that. So it's not just gonna be that, but yeah. Wait, let's look at. I think I am gonna add the antenna. Guys, do not follow what Leo said. We're all beautiful bugs. No need to resort to violence. uh, wait. Okay, so let's do the horn, right? So up to here. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I needed it to go upwards and reach the top. You don't know what I'm talking about? Send it to you when I'm done. That sounds a little bit ominous, but hey, let me know. Just hope everything's cool. Everything is cool, right? Uh okay, I don't want to be the one annoying person, but I was curious about this skirt. Maybe we can help you with it. Mm, so it should be almost simultaneously releasing with this when I'm done with the project because I'm looking for support, but that may be an issue, but hopefully it should be done soon now for real this time because I want to release a few things like that. Making a Discord server isn't that hard. Well, I'm a Discord boomer. I don't actually use Discord, so that's why it's impossible for me. Just say you hate Discord. I hate Discord. No, I don't. I think I'm just not used to it. I'm a very isolated bug, so I have very minimal very minimal, how would you say it, you're a boomer, you like explosions. Oh, true. Boom. uh True. Now you can make the roles, the channels, and make up those things and set everything up. Well, it's almost all set up, but as always, I need to make it perfect, and that usually makes it so it's never done. But yeah. Yeah, no, I have. Let me see. Let me showcase this. I have all the roles. I have ideas. I mean, I showed this previously, but I'm gonna show it again, I guess. Like, I thought I'd make it look like pretty, like super nice. I thought this looked really nice. I'm sorry to say it, but the helmet shape looks a little phallic. Oh, really? I guess we can work it out. I'll yeah. We'll change it in a second. Let me show all the thingies that I had for the Discord. And I thought, hey, this is like perfect. Every channel, like, this is like so good. I love the colors and all that. Yeah. And I had do 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 do. Where's the settings? The roles. Um, doing this. Trying to set it all up. All the roles and what else? Oh, even the emojis, which we have a few that I didn't showcase before, but I guess um I'm still saving those for myself. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lovely little emojis. But yeah, I usually that's a problem with me. Uh, that now that you made the torso match up with the head, doesn't look so bad. Um, let's see if we can. Let me know if this kind of fixes it. I wanted to do a little bit of these. I just thought it would look nice, but maybe I should not. Thought it kind of looked like a fun helmet, but maybe it just doesn't. Um, about up to here, and then let me in, let me in. Oh, just let us in, you monster. It's a little bit more complicated than that, and hopefully, you would understand in the future. If it doesn't work out, then I would see what I could do. Cause yeah, like I said, right now, it's a little bit of a plan to release with a lot of that side project thing, so that I can make it as a, I don't know, it's integrated with the project and all that. Um, hopefully, you will understand and be patient with me, and still give me love and support, even if it's not the usual kind of plan. That's the word. Hmm. I'm not sure if I'm loving this. I feel like I had a different idea in mind, and something is not adding up. Or maybe it is. I gotta see it. I'm gonna make my own Discord with OCs and Dirty Minds. No. Oh well, I mean, you can, of course. But hopefully you will come to my Discord too. Um, and I like, so far I like the name too. I know that this is, how long was, I think the first message that I sent on the Discord was even longer than last year. We always support you, but my ADHD brain goes brr. Yeah, I understand. It's okay, Dong. They're so jealous of us in our Discord that I totally have access to. Yeah, despite you trying to ruin my reputation, telling everyone that I hate fanfic writers and all that, when I do not. I I always support creative people. Um, I can be critical. I can be, and I can say something is not my style, but I don't think something not being my style should deter anyone from doing anything, right? Like the way that I design characters can be very limiting. Some people may like flashier stuff for that. I like flashier stuff for the visuals, but I try to make pretty safe character designs. I try to. It's easy to get carried along. Me counting the days when Dung released the Discord server. Yep, it's been it's been a while. Wait, what? Don't be so sour. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so this is the overall idea. We just need to set up which colors we want to use, and if it's the right shape. That's what I'm still not totally sold on. And the shoes. I feel like the shoes are super important. How many days has it actually been since I created the server? Is there a place where I can see where the server when the server was created? I feel like there should be like a date around there somewhere. Uh I don't see anything. Hmm. Either way, um work in progress, all that. Hey, it's a thing. How long? I'm not trying to torture you, Grubs. I'm sorry. Um, so how does this look? How does this work? Okay, so something like this. The problem is this feels a little bit complicated for. Oof, how can I make this? Should be around here. This feels a little bit complicated for a character like this. Um, but I'm gonna try to see how this looks. So this should be like there's a round body over here, right? But this is like a hollow shell too. So we're gonna do that like this. Oop. And how are we doing this? I think we need to do like grayish tone, maybe light one for something like this in the face. It's okay, don't sound so sad, I'm just joking. Please don't sound so sad. Well, I do feel a little bit guilty that I do put off things like that a lot more than I wished. And I do struggle sometimes when it comes to getting things done, but I want to be a lot better about it. The problem is that I say that, and sometimes I don't deliver, and that part is sad. But hey, I mean, I think if I can manage to do this project, everything should um, flow from that. So I think um, I think it will happen now for sure. Maybe this color is too Sonic. Uh, this feels like the colors that the warhug has. Uh, let's do it more surreal. Don't worry, we all do sometimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to try my best, so that's that's it. Ah, let's do. Could this? Ooh, I think this might be better. This feels like buggy, right? And something like this. Could it work? I'm liking this. I'm liking this tone of color. I'm just ooh, also wanted to do the antenna this color. Does this work better than the light ones? Almost. I'm gonna color pick this so that we don't lose it just in case. I like this blue. Looks good. Yeah, it's kind of the blue that I used for me almost. So yeah, yeah, the dark antenna better. Yeah, I think that might be the case, and that's the way that I pictured it at first. Now the shoes. That's gonna be a hard thing because I also want to add a simple but fun design. Should we do like a half and a collar or something? Like that's a hard one. Like which type of shoe do you use? And would be very simple to just say like oh blue and that. But then again, I feel like something more me would be something like this. But then maybe it sticks out too much. Yes, I like your color too. I just love dark blue in general. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard for me to know which color to use even for myself. Sometimes I do this color and I've done other dark blues still. It's hard to decide, but this is one of my I guess more standard colors. Wow, I just like the green, but maybe we should go more cyan. What if the antenna were that green color? At most, I think what we could do could be like a half and half. They look fun, although like something like this. Check it out. And I wouldn't use this for when it comes to animating, but I think for a render, you could say it works. So something like this. We do this again over here, and then this one and then this one. So now it has a little bit of this undertone. Wait, what? Today I'm going to bed early. See you later, guys. See you later in our cool, super cool Discord dog. Yeah, I'm glad you came to the stream and hope you had fun. Even if you kept on trying to make me look bad in front of everyone. But still, thank you so much for coming and hope you had fun and have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you next week, everyone. I'm gonna drink some water to you. Okay, so what would I change? We could also do the lighter looking gloves. Typical of Sonic, but I kind of like this. Although maybe that is me being a little bit extra when I shouldn't. Oh. And what about what we said in terms of shoes? Shoes are right now my biggest challenge. Let's do the white over here, just so that we don't. And this color too. So I kind of like that. Uh, we're gonna start doing. Sometimes I like doing this. Even if I don't use the colors, I like doing like a little color palette besides, so that I can have any color that I've used so far, and that I could use, and have that in mind. And also sometimes I like, let's say this is like the color that we use and this is like the highlight or something. I put it like on the top, and then if we're using a shadow like this, I put it like at the bottom here or somewhere around. And sometimes I like doing like the size of the color is usually like a reference to if this is like a main color and this are like the highlights or something. A little swatch, yeah. So how's it looking so far? The only problem that I have in right now, I think, is the shoes. Like, what am I gonna do with this shoe? The shoe, the shoe. Maybe if we look at it like this, like what is the main color? Maybe we can find it. I think I'm leaning into like that or the green, right? Maybe we can see what someone else has done. Like, let's remove this mighty from here. Wait, let's let's see what other characters. Sonic, which character has uh good looking shoes? I think classic Espio has shoes the way that I'm almost doing them. Uh looking like this. Very green and that. But I don't know if I want that. And I'm not trying to copy anyone else's shoes completely. A little bit. uh I think we need the inspiration, but I don't want to take um away Like it's like we have a base line for the character, but what could I do? Maybe this is just not the right kind of green. Since Sonic characters are andros, your Sona is a dung beetle. It would make sense for your character to dispose garbage or something as a job. Hey, I mean, go for Rouge? You mean like as we previously said, uh, they're falling in love with my Sona. Rouge would be all over me, thinking I'm a gem, but I'm just a beetle. I do shine. Hi, Stumpers. You mean the boots? I knew that. No, I actually knew that, but I'm making a joke. Let's see. Shoes. Yellow. No, actually, Jadix, that's a brilliant idea. I actually love that. Um, there's gonna be something. There's still, how would you say? There's still surprises in my Sonic projects. No, I meant boots. Yeah, of course, I knew that. I knew that. Wasn't just trying to think in how many ways more characters would fall in love with me. No, no, no. Would never. Uh, no, like I said, actually don't. Wouldn't self-insert myself. We could do, maybe a purple. It looks. I'm also doing them like pretty shiny, so let's look at it from afar. But I like your idea of Rouge too. Yeah, let's go. Uh oh, some work boot-esque shoes might fit. Ooh, I get it now. You were not only just saying the lore, but also trying to give it like a a theme overall, and I like that. Let's let me think for a second. Cause I don't want to go too extra. I could, but that's one of the things that I'm usually trying to avoid when it comes to character creation. But I like that. Okay, so like we usually do, we go into the thumbnailing phase. You could say that crack was so satisfying. Was each one of my tiny bug limbs. Uh, Was it your bones? Yeah, I cracked my hand. I'm the opposite. That knuckle crack made me cringe. I'm sorry. It was my stretching time, and I was like powering up. Let me see. Sonic boots. Who has boots aside from Rouge? uh, I guess Amy a little bit. Although I'm looking more into classic stuff. What about the chaotics? I feel like the chaotics could have something. Yeah, me too, almost always, but not this time. Like your poor bones. Oh, sorry, Grubs. Looking into this. Um, I was thinking, what about something like this? I like I like the usual idea that they look like Converse, but I don't think this looks good. I think this might be a never mind moment. Hertz thingy. Whoa. Let me try this. To actually... Whoops. Which one? Doing this one because it's simple. It's like the tails type of shoes, I guess. Doing the good at a strap and make the main color the skin color. Turn them into Mary Janes. I don't think I would do that. I'm looking more into the traditional type of Sonic shoe. I could make it a similar color just so that it harmonizes, I guess, but let's see. Let's do a little bit of thumbnailing. Let's do small versions that we can work with and change things around. That was a joke? Okay. I mean, it could be an actual suggestion. I don't think it's bad. It would feel like out of style for me. But there's not a problem with the suggestion by itself, in a way. That's why I took it seriously. uh, okay. I do like the boots idea. Kind of makes me want to do like something completely like this. Um, Hello, Goofs. Welcome to the stream. Trying to draw my Sonic OC because I never had before, which is basically like schoolgirls usually wear them, so literally the opposite of my idea. I'm making popcorn chicken. Ooh, I want some. Let me have some. Something like could like I would do this as the working shoes almost as if they were like, give me a second, like rain boots. I read poop corn. I mean, you could also do that in some other ways if you wanted to. Although this feels very goofy. I don't know why this is giving me goofy vibes. I mean, I don't mind it, but it is giving me goofy vibes. So I would remove this. I would make this area bigger. Remove this. Make this area bigger and a little bit like rain boots, right? Sora shoes, yeah. Did you know that goat poop literally looks like coffee beans? But the important question is, does it taste like coffee beans? I mean, what about... There are a few coffees that use poop in it, right? The ones from monkeys that eat coffee or something like that, and they poop it out, and people are like, oh yeah, this tastes even better. Dung, Boyd, what is going on? Both of you. uh, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just stating the facts. I'm just. Yeah. I don't know. I wish to never know. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hey, I mean, I'm a dung beetle. I need to know about this type of thing, right? I just ate like half an hour ago to make me lose it. Oh, come on. It's half an hour ago. It's not like you're eating right now, right? No. Oh, now I got it. Now I got what you meant. I thought something totally different. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Let's see. But was a mistake? I guess you could say that. We don't need another pink burger situation here. I'm not sure what that means. Uh, the other thing that we could do would be something like this. This looks too military. I want it to look more boot-like. Uh, but no, no, no. Oh, the Leo's raw burger incident. Yeah, that's true. That got me thinking now. No, Leo, do not do not undercook the chicken. Leo, please. Not this time. Wasn't it last stream? Oh, I just um wasn't sure of the context. I wouldn't call it pink burger situation by default. But I got it, I mean, right after you explain it, so I guess something that we could look at would be Sonic Forces shoes. Sonic Forces does have quite a few examples. They have some kind of boots like this. Hmm. I don't even know anymore. Maybe maybe like this would make it look more. This is gonna sound wrong, but bootier, like more of a boot, not like a butt, but bootier as in boot, like this. Check it out. I think this is the one. Check it out. Okay, so we go like this. I guess you could say Sonic 3 shoes. Chimkin. Sonic 3 shoes, right? Wait, why is it showing me? Okay, Sonic 3 sprite. Like this type of shoes do feel more rounded. So I'm going for something like this. And I think I would do still, I like the green. And I think if this character work with trash, I would do the green. Would totally do that. And we could say the part on the front is like the reinforced bit of the shoe, like those working boots, maybe. Like this. Chimkin is very good defense. Well, the thing that I'm wondering is that what if it's also like pink chicken? And I think that's even worse than meat, right? Isn't raw chicken more dangerous than raw meat? I don't know, maybe I'm making stuff up, but this could be. Yeah, I think something like this. I kind of like this, right? And it could work with that. Chicken is what meat. Well, yeah. But I meant like burger beef, I guess. Uh, that's what I meant to say, actually. Let's say it's a double debuff. Yeah, I think this is it. So, how do we do this now? Because now I did it small, and I don't even know how to translate it to big. Um, I'm recording the image in my brain. I'm infusing it right now so that I don't lose where it's placed, right? Oh, maybe if we do this. That's right. That's right. I'll get it. Check it out. Around here. Oh no. uh, don't worry, Leo probably got store brand popcorn chicken, which is practically guaranteed to be safe for consumption. I like those ones. Not really the treats are so good for you, but still consumable. I mean, works for me. I did it small. Sounded cute. I did the small boy. Wait, what? Did I say that? Oh, the I did it but small. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Slowly but surely fixing it. Don't forget, we're also creating a little grubby creature. Don't know how, but it would also happen. Because that one, I feel like there's no good basis for it yet. I did the small boy. I did it. I made it happen. Uh, uh-huh. All right. Using my own reference to achieve these. Hopefully this looks good. This looks different. Yeah, it is pretty much super different. Hola! Hi to Stefan girl. How are you doing? We're making this happen. We're doing it, man. Woo! Wow! Sorry for being late. No, don't worry. Creating my very first Sonic OC. I don't know how it's going. I think it's going good. I mean, we do have a base for it, which is me. I'm basically doing myself, but as a Sonic character. But I'm not liking this. I think I really like how this turned out, so I'm gonna clean it up and use it. Cause honestly, it just looks so cute that I don't want to mess it up, like at all. Usually I have trouble cleaning it up, but I think this one we can make it work pretty quickly. I was making pizza. Oh, really? That sounds pretty cool. Then your boyfriend called you? Hopefully your pizza didn't burn, right? How are you doing? Are you eating the pizza yet? Or you're about to? You will? Will you share the pizza with us? That's the important question. I've been craving pizza. I want a dip dish pizza. That's what I want to. A sonic bug looks very cursed to me. Oh, really? Have you seen mine yet? I don't. Do you think this looks bad? I made two pizzas. What flavors did you choose to make? I don't think this looks cursed. One for me and one for my mom and another for my grandparents. Oh, that's pretty nice. My family knows how to make pizza. I don't. Like I usually say it, I don't really I don't look to hang out with my family, so I end up uh not doing things like helping out in the kitchen or stuff like that. If I'm ever home, I'm usually on my computer there, and I'm like, yeah, leave me alone. But yeah, they all know how to make pizza, and that's pretty cool. I think that's a cool skill to have, because it's not. I feel like it's a little bit more out of the common type of cooking, or at least I think so, from my point of view. Oh, so you already ate them, and you didn't think about poor little beetle. What if I didn't have anything to eat? Uh, would have I think it would have been nice to leave a little piece of that pizza, please. I'll bite into one and show you if it's raw. Let's go! The chicken has been made. Now we will know if it's raw or if it's done. The one for my grandparents was a vegetarian. Mine was with what? I don't think I've ever heard of that term. But then again, I'm not a cook at all. Sorry I forgot about the stream tonight. No, don't worry. I'm just messing around with you. Of course, I don't mind. You can't actually share the pizza with me. So, but hey, it's fun. We're here and you're here now, and I appreciate that, right? But I still want the pizza. I want the pizza. I do like salami. Although I don't think salami is like as popular as it should be. I don't know why. I like how this ended up looking I guess a little bit droopier. The the socks. It was just by mistake when adjusting the size, but it kind of works. I kind of like that feeling of it's a little bit bigger at the bottom. You could say it's bottom heavy, yes? Yeah, that's the thing. Uh, I found them. Don't I send you my kitchen? Please rate it. I mean, it does look nice. Are you using any sauce or just as it is? You want me to show the stream? Oh, it's raw. It's raw. I don't have work tomorrow because I got the day off. Woo, let's go. I'm guessing 4th of July stuff. Bottom heavy's got a fat. It's got a fat one. I meant the socks. But yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the pros. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but it's pretty good. Looks pretty good. I love that. It's just salt. Yeah, show it. I need to be the raw locations. Alright, alright. Check it out. Grubs, you judge. This is the chicken. How raw is it? We can. What if? Okay, we might be seeing this, and it's like, oh, the socks. It's like, yeah, this is cooked, but what about over here, huh? It's a little bit, if you think about it, it's obscured. Maybe we don't, we're not getting to see all that there is. I'm usually chicken, whatever comes to the bag, but it made schnitzel once. Like pancakes. Oh, the socks. Would be funny to see Beetle with a dumpy. We can edit briefly. It's like this, I guess. Right? But I guess I would need to do something like wait, let's Your hand looks like the ones of a friend of mine. Secretly a friend. Not eating raw chicken, it came from a bag. True, true, I guess. Almost no way to mess that up. Um, if you think about it, we could see um the butt. It's usually this, but if we want to see the quote unquote dumpy, could be like this. Although in actuality, I think hey squirrel, sus. Oh, just a little bit. In actuality, I think it would be more like this. Like the butt should be over here, right? Like this is the wings should be out like this. And this would be the butt. And when it comes to that, I guess you could always add the right. I guess so. This would be the most accurate butt representation that we could show. But but let's forget about that. Let's, we never we never saw that. Stand by flowers and machines covered from Final Fantasy. Yesterday found out that crab stick aren't made of crab. Is it like crab imitation? Pretty sure crab imitation is a thing, right? I love seafood. I don't know if I think I said it at one point, but I was thinking that not only do I feel like I love shrimp, but the fact that shrimp is basically like the sea bug makes me love it even more. But I love everything shrimp. Hey bro, moment. Sorry I've missed a lot of streams. I've been busy. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad you're here. How are you doing? I'm still finishing some touches on my first Sonic OC, which is me, but we're also gonna do like a little grub um creature, which I think will be pretty fun. Wait, what? All those misspellings were intentional? I was just typing word vomit. I might go get ketchup as a treat. We're getting wild tonight, I see. Now we're talking. Getting out the spices. Whew. Brave. I'm just messing with you. I love popcorn chicken with ketchup. The funny thing to me is always that I love ketchup, but I hate tomatoes. They're my mortal enemy. And I'm the type to put ketchup on everything. I do spaghetti with ketchup. That's how crazy I am. Look at me, I'm so crazy. Wait, who? Oh, I'm guessing that's a Kaisen character. Oh, who's that? Oops, spoilers. I'm still kind of imitation crab usually has less than 2% real crab meat along with a bit of a streak of real crab. So it's just meat with crab flavor. Oh, Beetle. What? What did I do? You couldn't eat my pizzas? No, I couldn't. And I've been craving pizza for a few weeks, but I haven't gotten one. They're probably pretty good, right? So I was saying, I love that also my family does pizza and they do pizza with shrimp, and I love that. Um, the pizzas they make go wild. It's like pineapple, uh, I don't remember, pineapple mushroom, uh, black olives, uh, what else? Shrimp. Uh, I don't remember if they do pepperoni. I think we do. I guess. Um, I feel like I'm missing an ingredient, but I don't know. I think mushrooms belong on pizza. I love mushrooms so much. Not only are they super cute and fun looking and all that, but they taste so. I don't know why I love mushrooms so much. Like, top tier thing for every food almost. Pizza's pizza. I don't care what's on it. Wait, what? I used to drink ranch just to be funny. Well, it is funny, so I guess mission accomplished. Whoa. Give me a second. What happened? Well, it might glitch out a little bit. Sorry. Hopefully it didn't glitch out too much or nothing happened. There we go. People put tuna on pizza, spaghetti on ketchup. It's more like it seems. Mushrooms are good, especially a bit chewy. And same for the black olives. Yeah. I love mushrooms. Okay, I need to finish this shoe. I hate that when I need to fix the, I don't know what you would call it, when you make things like this bigger on MS Paint, they just glitch out, so that's what we're fixing, but here we go. Wait, I need to be closer so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Wait, this is, if I just copy and paste it, we'll get it done. They put anchovies on pizza. I think I would like that. I like anchovies. Uh, I think it should be there. There, right? I think this is it for the thingy. Should I change this? The body, maybe? Should I? I think this looks fine. Um, the only change that I could probably make. Let's see. Give me a second. Let's work with this one. The thing that I could change, probably would be that. Where did we have that mighty image around? So something that mighty has, it's like it's a little bit like this, but let's see jewel too. Looks cute, thank you. I'm not sure how it was gonna turn out, but I think it's looking fine. Mm, maybe there are things that I could change over time, but as a first draft, I think it's almost pretty nice. I think we didn't have too much trouble. Um, wasn't too chaotic, I guess. Wait. Resize. Let's do. Is it okay? If we look at this as a reference, the body could still be like inside of this. Let's, for example, let's use this as a reference, and I think it could be something like this, and like that, maybe, and divide it a little bit over here, and this is something very simple that you can do. I always like trying to do simple edits over stuff to see if that gives me some ideas, helps me out with thinking. Wait, either just heard fireworks go off at my house, or someone just hopefully the fireworks. I mean, it's maybe due to time zones that it's already 4th of July, right? You can say that. Guys, I got a runny nose from popcorn chicken. What the hell? I mean, it was the ketchup. I told you it was the spices were too much. Uh so something like this, could it work? We could see something maybe like this. This could be interesting. More of a face, like a complete face. Times those their neighbors. I meant like I think no, I'm too white. Well, I didn't want to say it out loud, but that might be the diagnosis. Although I think I recently had that same experience that popcorn chicken made me um my nose feel a bit runny, and I think it's usually the amount of um not spicy spices, but spices like they usually have like a lot of pepper, I think, or I don't know, things like that. Where I am is still the third. Well, then it sounds a little bit more worrisome. So, okay, let's take a little look. Because this could be something that we could need to fix. Uh, stop, stop, stop. I swear I'm not pasting. First it was the raw chicken allegations, now it's the pasty allegations. I got a 10 at Grandma's, let's go. Beating the pasty allegations too. I saw fireworks the second. Sometimes it's just 4th of July week. Well, yeah, that might be the case. People are preemptively celebrating. Okay, so check it out. We might need to compare and see if we like this better or if we should keep what we have. It's important to think about it a little bit. I mean, it's good to go with the first thing that you come up with because that's easy, but I like to at least think about it a little bit. So, what are we thinking? Let me put them side by side for comparison. So, look, what do we like better? One or two? You know, I think the problem, I like this one a bit, but I think this one also, like this part kind of removes that Sonic same face syndrome. It's kind of hard. Enlargement beetle. I never get sunburned because I never touch grass. So this is the original one that we made, and these are the changes. Um, we opened up the back a little bit more, and we made a space for the face. And does the whole shell move when he bends his head? Uh, Interesting question. I honestly, I'm not sure. I didn't think about it too much. No, I think it should look like this. So for example, it's like this, right? If this moves over here, this can move over to this way. Like this separation just works enough that it's like that, right? It could move in any direction, like let's say it could move its face like over there, right? And then the body could still be like at the front. It looks cute in this sketch format. Like a bottle cap? Yeah, that's right. That's a great way of putting it. I was wondering where the attachment was. Um, I'll say, and this is me making stuff up. You know that little thing that I'll say the attachment is here. Give me a second. Let's remove this. Um, no, I think it was a very, very understandable question. And when you said it, I also noticed that, oh, yeah, it kind of looks attached to the head, like too much instead of the body. So it kind of doesn't make sense, but I'm like, you know what? It's just a cartoon character. I would say um, the body, let's say this is like X-ray vision. This is the body, and then in the back, this is like the head, right? This is the horn, the thingies, and this is our key thing to attach. So this body has this triangle, and that's typically a triangle that sometimes beetles have that, right? Beetle back. Let's do that. Wait, no, not the car. Beetle insect back. It's, check it out. Let's say it's this part. Like this. He also kind of looks like a backpack. You know me, I love backpacks, so kind of makes sense. And then over here, we have the thing attached. I hate backpacks. Wait, why? He was not stuck in a backpack. Just kidding, I love them. They're so much better than purses. Yeah. Although I've been pretty much a fan of fanny packs recently. Uh, they're like pretty useful. So yeah, this is kind of like the idea. I might have to go. My friend is having a family emergency. Oh, I'm sorry about hearing that. And if you need to go, then uh, just thank you for coming to the stream, and hopefully everything is all right. Yeah, I hope everything is okay. Let's arrange this. Um, let me. Thank you for explaining. No, no, no. Thank you for asking. I think it is an interesting thought experiment. I guess it's also good to Okay, so I'm gonna ask just as a poll. So I rearranged them. So take a second look. Um, this is the one we did first. This is the second one. Do we want to change something? Do we want to um make things differently? Is there anything that we want to change before we quote unquote, I guess, finish it? Maybe, for example, maybe you like this area, but you don't like this. Let me know if so. Just gonna do a little poll. Let me know. I think I think I'm still um attached to this one a little bit, but for some reason, like when I look at the face, it looks like too Sonic. Makes me wanna like it almost looks like Sonic. Like I don't know if that makes sense because it is a Sonic OC. The open face does give it a more bug like appearance. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering a little bit. But let me know which uh Sonic you'll see. One, two. I'd open the face a bit more. Okay, maybe we can take a look into that. What about okay, so let's see face and body. Maybe the eye looks like Sonic nose. I mean, it's gonna look a little bit like Sonic, just like Shadow also does, and but at the same time, I feel like when I look at this, I'm like, check it out. I'm like, oh, I now it's just Sonic, and that's what I struggle with a little bit. This one might fix that a little bit better because of the openness here. But who knows? I'm gonna save this and then we can change it a little bit. For now, let's let's think about, do we wanna open up the body too or more just the face? Because the thing that I keep on seeing is just the face maybe? I wonder about that. Maybe is the Tom Rumbler, his manager hates him. What was I gonna do? Save it where? On these streams. And I guess a new folder? New folder. Sonic OC. Uh, alright. Pretty good. And what can we do? Wanna draw your OC? Oh, feel free to. I would love to see that if you do. Feel free to share it too. Would be fun. Let's just finalize it, I guess. I saved the other one so that we can work on this one. Let's remove this from here so that we can see this more clearly. Let's move this. Like that. Alright, how can we open this up? So how much do we open it? Like this, like the whole face rounded, almost like that. Then we close it up. The black outline can fix. I think this might look more buggy, so I think that's good. Mm, right? I guess it also gives it a unique look. And like that. Now we're beating the. It's just the Sonic reskin allegations. Now we are. Looking as buggy as Sonic Adventure DX on Steam. And I'm also a Sonic Adventure DX on Steam apologist. Because I had no issues with that. It removes the snout look. You know what? That might be it. I think that was the the issue that I was seeing. And that was something that I didn't want to follow from the beetle that we have on the Sonic, I guess, universe already. This one, uh, like the face looks just too much of like I don't know. It's more furry like, which is normal for Sonic. Charmy also has it, but that's why I didn't use a nose either. No, I didn't have mods. I know about them, but uh just fresh install from Steam, just like that. I even like the models, like how they look and all that. I do like. I've seen the how to play it with all the mods and all that, and that looks pretty fun. I like the style a lot. But no, I usually, like I said, I'm very simple. I usually enjoy things quite a lot, just as they are. Although I can be very critical, but I don't know. There are some things that I just enjoy as is. Like when I was trying to, I didn't like 100% the game, but I was sort of trying to, and I actually learned how to play the big stages, and I thought that was pretty fun. Except when it came to the challenges, which those could be a lot harder than I wished for. Okay, so this, I think, when it comes to the shell, to the back, um, I don't. I think maybe a middle point. Just open it a little bit more so that it's noticeable, but not too much, right? Yeah. That is a nightmare. I mean, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun just playing the normal stage. You get a big fish and or you get oh yeah, you get froggy and that's almost it. And yeah, I think for some of the challenges, the trials or what was it called? Uh it's like sure you get a big fish and that's it, but later it's like whoa. Can be very critical, goes on to critique himself to perfectionism hole. Yeah. And last thing, I okay, let's see. How did I do this? I kind of squared this off. Do we like this rounded look or this square look? I think upwards. This one is with this one like this. Okay. I do think we need to fix that, but we'll see if that helps or not. Round. It does go with the art style, although I kind of like the blocky feeling. Let's try it out, though. Let's see how it looks. Though it's not gonna be that easy to compare, I guess. Oop. Yeah, I like round two. I'm just thinking about the shapes. I still think about the phallic look might be um troublesome. Camera also really sucks, and fish can swim infinitely far away faster than you can reel them in. But you know, on Team Square, we could get to a good balance point where ah, I could square this part off, which I really liked. Squared over here. Let's see, it's around this area. It's like this a little bit, and then up until here. Happy 4th of July. Pew, 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 pew. Not yet for me, but hey, happy for you. Let's go. Freedom time. We rounded off a little bit, not too much, right? America. Yeah. The thing that we could have as a middle point, I'll showcase it in a little bit because I still enjoyed that. So let's see if it works or not. Also, could we change the eyebrows? True, don't go too crazy on the guns and fireworks. Uh, Happy Tuesday to everyone else. Still Monday for me, but almost there. Maybe even no eyebrows. Like, how does this look? Like this. Maybe that's too much. Alright, like this. Okay, the rounding off part I mentioned was a little bit like this over here. Like, should we have, um, I call it like a little bump. I feel like it looks charming, but I don't know if that kind of works. And I think we removed it from this one, but I might eat so much barbecue and drink so much Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. uh, Almost there. I think we need to elevate this one like here, like that, just for continuity's sake. You like the little bump? I think I want to keep that. Like the angles can be, mm, like we said, a little bit more squarish, but this little jointed part like that more rounded. Makes me think, or makes me feel like, kind of looks like a little helmet, which I like. Wait, who's going to? Well, it's 12, which means I should go to bed. Well, thank you for hanging out, Bloody Toot. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed my little creation. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't even know if I want to read that, Leo, but hopefully it's all good. It's all part of your writing, right? That's just a story. Like this. Okay, okay. And it kind of reminds me of Charmy's uh, helmet in a way, which makes me like it more. Sure. Writing. uh, Now, okay, maybe last, just a day in regular life of Leo. Last um consideration, I guess. Do we wanna keep the eyebrows? Do we wanna change them? Like, should it be something like that? I think some type of eyebrows helps, but it can also be like something like this, and then something like this. All right, so like this or like this. Wait, I might go to school and no, maybe it was a little bit itchy, but it's fine. I don't judge. Eh, I can see the comedy in it. I like the brows that they already had. Those eyebrows, no bumps. Yeah, they're bumps, but they're used a little bit like eyebrows. I just call them eyebrows for simpleness. Yeah, this one looks maybe too intense. Maybe something like this could be a good. Or wait, does this work? Okay, like this. Like this. Yeah, maybe this one looks too aggressive. Wait, we can have both on screen so that we can judge a little bit better. Well, mm, how about this? For the second one, it's not a paper, it's your story, I think, right? I'm trying to draw your OC, but it looks like the guy from Rocco's Modern Life. I don't think that's bad. I know this one, right? The I think it kind of makes sense. A little bit built that way, right? The beetle thing and all that. Yeah, but right now I'm writing character backstory based on their how they work. I work better with music, but I want to be here for y'all. Well, in the future, I do plan to have like a radio, just music hangout station, where I wouldn't talk and just work mostly. I could talk, but mostly be focused on working. But that will be soon when I start the project. Oh, so do we like second one's more assertive vibes? Well, we could say in a way we could say it's the same. It just depends on the expression that you want to draw, right? It could all be like different expressions. In a way, I'm not, if you think about it, we're not changing much. Although you could say the same about Shadow. Huh. Like Shadow, it's like this, and you could say, oh, it's just the way that it's drawn, but I think both could be canon, right? But I guess yeah, we're keeping the first one. All right. So this is, I think for now this is it. This is our little Sonic OC, and let's try and do our little grubby grub. Love me some backstory stuff. I feel like it's just mood thing. Shadow is so cool. He's my favorite. I'm not much of a Shadow stan, but I mean, I enjoy his character. I do much prefer Sonic. by far. Doesn't also help that I don't like red, so I'm on the blue team. But I think Shadow is a great character. Not judging on that. Let me save this. I sent you the drawing. Oh, really? Already? Pretty quick. Guessing male? Let's check it out. Uh, or where is it? Hmm. I'm checking almost everywhere to see. Or I guess let me know if where did you send it into? I don't know. Don't see it yet. No, I wouldn't show your email if you wanted to. Oh, I see it now. If you wanted to share it, uh, I would show the drawing only. And only if you want to. And I love it. It looks so cool. Kind of looks like that would be the modern look of it. Can I show it? Not your email though. Don't worry about that. Wouldn't even dream to dox anyone. Yeah, let's go. Oh, a little bit big. There we go. I really like it. Like I said, it makes me think of this would be the modern era of my OC. Pretty good. I'm pretty quick. Thank you for the drawing. Well, Gamma's also a favorite of mine. I love Gamma. Knuckles is pretty fun. What are my favorite Sonic characters? I think Sonic. I think the Chaotix. What else? I do love a lot of villains like Metal Sonic and Chaos. Uh, Gamma I think is pretty fun, and I prefer Gamma to more than Omega. You would dox me for accidentally eating a raw burger? No. Even then I would try to keep you safe. Let me save this before we do more. I'm trying to think what other characters I love. It's just that when I mentioned the chaotics, those are like SPO I love, Charmy, Vector, even Mighty, though uh mm, what else too? I guess those are my top mentions. Omega is interesting. I feel like Omega's more of a fan favorite uh for Sonic fans. I think people like Omega more than Gamma. And I think Gamma is a lot um I don't know. I don't know if I would say cooler. I just like Gamma a lot more. Uh but yeah. I think Sonic, the Chaotix. I like Tails, although recently I don't think I enjoy Tails as much. In terms of the stories that they've done now, Tails is like doesn't do much, or he either doesn't do much, or he's like the super mega genius and all that. And I like Tails a lot more like in the adventure era where he's like he knows how to do stuff, but struggles a little bit with his uh confidence, but also steps up and all that. Really, as far as I know, Gamma's story is like the most unanimously praised part of Sonic's storytelling. Oh, no, no, no. I think people enjoy the Gamma story. I don't think people dislike Gamma, but I don't know why. At least that's my impression. I think Omega's a lot more popular, and I think it's just that he's part of Team Dark, and I think that's it. And I guess like the edgier how would you call it? The edgier design helps with that. But I like the goofier design that Gamma has going for. I've seen part of Sonic Prime. I didn't get to finish it, but I want to continue watching now that we're gonna get like a what is it, the second season. I wanna keep on watching it. I've only played Sonic 1 apparently. Oh really? That's pretty rare. I feel like most people don't haven't played Sonic 1. And out of the 2Ds, usually people like the others. I'm very much a Sonic 1 enjoyer. I like to play it past Marvel Zone at some point. True. Uh, that happens. I actually like Sonic 1 a lot. I feel like maybe it's the hardest one of the Sonic classic Sonic games, and I kind of like that. And it's super fun, and if you get to play it, try to look up um no glitches speedruns and try to attempt that, and that is like super fun. I'm a CD stan. I'm a cryptid. I used to be a CD stan for the longest while because I thought like it made me different. Um, but I think now I'm more of a Sonic One stan. Um, I think when I was younger, I used to play Sonic 3 a lot, and I like the style and little bits of storytelling they have, even in an old game like that. But nowadays, there's something about Sonic One that I really enjoyed when replaying the games, and I used to like Sonic CD a lot. But one time I replayed it, I didn't find it as fun as when I um. So I played like I guess when I was younger, I played Sonic 1, 2, and 3, right? And then I played, when I was older, I played CD. And I thought, oh, this one is the best. And I also enjoyed the Metal Sonic like so much. So it's like, Metal Sonic is one of my favorites. So it was like, yeah, I love this game. But after playing CD, I did play 1, 2, and 3. And then what happened to me when I replayed CD after that is that I didn't like that a lot of the levels felt very vertical instead of horizontal. Uh, Although I wouldn't say it's a bad game or anything, I still enjoy it a lot. It's just that after being very horizontal, I guess, it was kind of weird being so vertical. Sonic screenshot. Couldn't find it the way you typed it. Thanks for the recommendation. Wait, what? Sound screenshot. Wait. What's? I'm not sure what that is. Although what I'm looking at looks interesting, I guess. Sonic CD is my favorite classic Sonic game. It's a good one to have as a favorite. I do not judge it as a bad choice. Like I said, it's been at one point, I feel like for me, I was my favorite games of Sonic were like SA1, like to me it comes first like on a season basis. I used to like Sonic Adventure 1 as my favorite. And then I thought, "Oh yeah, Sonic 06 is my favorite." And then I was like, "Well, maybe people don't like that one." And I get it. Now Sonic CD is my favorite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, I don't think I should be ashamed of having Sonic Adventure 1 as my favorite. Yeah, it's once again my favorite. And I'm wondering if I'm missing anything. I think that's my favorite story. I guess you could say there was a small bump for Sonic Mania. I enjoy that one a lot, but I think I'm still my favorite Sonic game of all time. I think it would be Sonic Adventure. And the first one, not the second one. I enjoy, but I don't know, something about not having the infinite uh spin dash. It's not as perfect for me. Sonic Adventure and CD have always been my personal favorites since I finished both. Ooh, then we almost have similar favorites. I think I might like Sonic 2 better. Never played 3. Ooh, you should play 3. I think it's you will come to see that it's like so good. I think most people like when it comes to the classic games, most people like 2 the best. And I think it's in terms of gameplay and the classics, it might be up there. Sonic 1, I wouldn't say it's good in terms of gameplay, but I enjoy it. I feel like it's a challenge. Uh, like Marvel Zone, it's like so slow. It feels like really out of place from a Sonic game, but it works for me. I like the style. Like I said, it feels like a challenging. Uh, like I think most people don't like Labyrinth Zone, and I think that's my favorite one because it's like so difficult, and the boss fight is almost like a race. Hey Melvin, hello, hello. How are you doing, my couple of chaps? Here we are doing a little bit of a Sonic talk. I did my Sonic OC, and then I'm gonna do a little, I guess, Grub OC for you, Grubs. I was just mentioning how my list of Sonic Adventure, I mean Sonic games, or just really wait. Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite game in general. Sonic Adventure 2 is a really good game. Um, whenever I always want to say, whenever I'm criticizing something, I always sound like super harsh on it. So never think that I'm being harsh. I usually always love everything. I'm super open to all things. I like criticizing stuff, um, and compare things and analyze them all. But yeah, SA2 does have one of the better stories in Sonic by far. Um, I think after the adventure games, I don't think we've gotten that many. Like, I like the stories. I don't mind them, but they have dropped off in I don't know. I guess in quality. But I love them all. I mean, I even played Forces, and I didn't have too many problems with it. It was okay. And I haven't finished Frontiers, but I'm liking it. The gameplay is pretty fun. I wish the stages where I love the sauna, but your character having sclera is a bit jarring. I thought about it. Um what is it? The Some Sonic characters do have like a black or gray sclera, like Storm, Sonic. This one kind of has that going for it, right? So I thought about it a little bit. Um, this could be an alternative. Let's just test it out. I do this. I do this. I do. Oh, let me know if it could be something that we use if we like it. Something like this, right? And then something like this. The problem with this, at least for me, is that I feel like it might look a little bit um on the edgy side, which I would worry about. But maybe it doesn't. Build.exe part 2, maybe. That character has creepy eyes. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to achieve in a Sonic style. I thought about it, but I honestly wasn't sure. But who knows? Maybe it is a thing. Maybe it works. Let me know if you grubs prefer it that way. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, not a fan. I think it looks good when it comes to wait, let me oh, did I damn. Wait, give me a second. Uh I think it looks good in reference to me, but I think as a Sonic character, um I feel like it doesn't follow the Sonic, I guess, character creation rules, which I'm trying to follow. I did think I wouldn't know if to give it the buggy texture. I thought about it. I think maybe the solution would be to give this character like goggles. Um I had a fun idea. Check it out. Wait. Um Give me a second. It's gonna be pretty fun. This is gonna be messed up. I knew it. Wait. I'll need to redo it. Give me just a second. Yeah, like I said, I think it looks good in reference to me, but I'm not sure if it works that well as a Sonic character. I feel like it looks a little bit more edgy. Um, this is me now. Rules are meant to be destroyed. Uh, I mean, can be, but I do like following the character creation rules. Wait. Down, I'm gonna send you my first halfway drop whenever I get done. I think you're gonna hate it because I could get it straight to the point, but I don't. Oh, oh, please. Don't ever feel like something. I don't want you to change how you do things, or because I feel like maybe if you change things like that, would maybe it would suck out the enjoyment for you. And I don't think I hate things like that. It's just not my style, but not being my style is not that I hate it. I'm really glad you're writing, and I'm really glad you're having fun. And yeah, that's it. Am I familiar with Jujutsu Kaisen? Not too much. I read the first a few chapters, but that was it. That wasn't like too deep. It didn't get too deep into it. He looks friendly enough that it isn't edgy. Maybe. M- my solution was gonna be this. Um, I was if I were to do this. Let me show it. I was thinking, well, you usually get like one. I like me edgy stuff, but that's on me. I think edgy. I feel like I'm offending everyone's likes and and things. For example, I am not on the edgy side, but it's like a scale and everyone has their own thing. So just because I wouldn't want mine to be edgy doesn't mean that being edgy is bad or something. I don't know how to say it. It's like I don't know, it depends on the character. In a way you could say Metal Sonic is a bit edgy, right? And Metal Sonic is one of my favorites, but I think it depends on the character. Like I see this character as a fun, good, and goofy character rather than an edgy one. It all depends on the character design and the intention of that one. Like I said, I don't mind a bit of edgy, but Shadow overdoes it past SA2. I hope you're not talking about uh Shadow the Hedgehog. That's my favorite kind of edge, where he goes like, "Where's that damn Fort Chaos Emerald?" That's my favorite line. Or where's the taking candy from a baby? Is that from Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Too, or is it from Adventure? I don't think it's from Adventure. I think it should be from Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't remember. Um, yeah, Edge. Like I said, please, Grubs. Um, know from the bottom of my heart that uh everyone is free to do whatever they wish. I have my own set of rules, my own set of likes, but it depends. It's funny, but like it's not good. Come on, it's pretty good. It's like taking candy from a this is too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby and proceeds to karate chop. Where's that damn Ford Chaos Emerald? Doesn't he also karate chops the computer? It's like Team Chaotic is like oh, help us to make this work or something, Shadow. Shadow is like, shut up. Proceeds to punch the computer or something. I don't even remember that, but That's my favorite type of shadow. Honestly, the best shadow is obviously SA2 shadow, but I still like to make fun of that. Where's that damn Ford Chaos Emerald? Mm, uh, uh, uh. What do we? I guess this, like this. I would do maybe something like this. Let's see if this works. Not even sure if it does. Okay, I need to draw a lot better over this. The US president with a framed photo of Sonic and Shadow, that's the best. It's like, I love that too. I mean, that's like isn't the US Sonic's president sneaky link? I'm not sure what that means. But this is the picture. And when you think about it, it's like pretty funny. Why does the president have a picture of Sonic and Shadow instead of having a picture of like his family or something? It's like, no, yeah, I like this too. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. My family? No, no, no. Obviously, my good friends Sonic and Shadow. Oh yeah, it's like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. The fact that he has to clarify that it's fine by president is a shipper, that's a theory. What's the Sonic and Shadow ship name? Uh, Shadonic. What's I don't know what's the shipping name because I wanted to make like a joke with it. I guess you like the goggles. I think it would be a good idea, although um, but let's see how it kind of looks. Could be like a modern Sonato, really? I guess it makes sense. My intuition would say like Shadonic, but I feel like it that to me rolls more up the tongue. But yeah. But yeah, my joke was gonna be like the president say like, oh, uh Sonato, yeah, it's only my favorite ship. It's very you, gives off Jet Set Radio vibes. Yeah. The other day, I don't know if someone told me I give them Jet Set Radio vibes, like in real life, or if I dreamt about it. Like I honestly don't know if it was a dream or if it did happen. Either way, I take it as a fact. Yeah, I take it as a fact. Google gave me Sonato. I I would understand. Uh, how do we? It was me. You were talking to me. Like, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask because it either happened or was somewhat mentioned, or I just had a dream about it. But I feel like it happened, and like I said, I honestly, I honestly do think that even in real life, I do get Jet Set Radio vibes. Or I'd hope so. I wonder if I am kind of struggling with the goggles, but we are meant to be doing the little grub, but got a little sidetracked, but it's okay. Like it's a fun side thread thing. Although, just want to make it right. Let's see. We need to round this off a little bit more, I think, in comparison to. You could be surprised if you like this design. I have something with goggles for the project, maybe, but that is like secret at this time. Like that I cannot share. I've shared about the overall project, but there's like a really super fun surprise that I think will revolutionize everything. It's finished the grub version of my son. Oh, really? Let me. If you send it, please let me know. Although it's probably gonna be very different to what I'm picturing, but you'll see. Um, but it's not bad. I like seeing what you come up with. Guys, the rabbits. Wait, what? What rabbits? None of you understand that but me, and I find it hilarious. The rabbits? I wish to understand. So if it were to be more like me, it would be like this, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Just send it. Give me a second. You will understand soon enough. Soon enough, you'll all see. You will regret the day you didn't understand my reference. This won't happen ever again. This will be the last time that you. I used to eat rabbits, really? Did you hunt? Because I'm guessing that's the reason why. Or maybe you're just making stuff up and I'm gullible enough to play along like that. Is it meat? Wait, is it meat is meat if I eat a heart? What? I'm almost done with this. Let's do like like the highlights, and now we can. Oh, haven't forgotten about the grub zona. Just give me a second. I'm about to finish this. We need to do this. Ah, grayer and darker. Mm, no, even darker than this, but more color. Wait, what happened? What? What is going on? Uh, I was what? I tortured luck when I was saved with salt, putting it out there. I I also have to admit I did the salt thing out of curiosity, although it was pretty. I was like, welp. Maybe I shouldn't have done that afterwards. You know, because you usually hear about it and you think it's like, I don't know, something made up, but but it is actually a thing. All right, this would be the overall idea on how to make it look more like me without messing this up, right? Um, so it would be like this look, and then with this you could get I also used to bite people. I don't like bites. They hurt. All right. It was a longer detour than I wanted to, but let's save this. And yeah, this was our way to give me the black sclera without changing too much. Would be something like this. And I think that looks pretty good, right? And somehow this looks a lot less edgier, but all also I think this also mostly works with modern Sonic rather than I made this a little bit more classic-y, right? But hey, it's fine as it is. It all are cute, thank you. What shall I do now that I don't have it? You think I'm weird enough booting? It's true. Oh. Uh alright. Time to decide. Oh, wait, let me show the Grub Sona. Oh, two drawings. Oh, I like this. I wasn't expecting this. It gives me a lot of Hollow Knight vibes. And what's the other one? It's like the same how would you call it, type of character, but oh, I get it. It's like your Sona, but in grub form, right? So it's this one, but in grub form. Pretty cool. I really like this one. It's pretty cool. I like the noise and all that. All right, let's design this grubby little character. That's what were we doing, Chow? I have an idea of how we can make this happen. So this is the Chow, and we have the Coco from Sonic Frontiers. Uh, this, right? I think we can make so like a little buddy for this character. Um, Still following a little bit of the rules from Sonic, while also where is this is I think this is my quintessential grub reference. This is like the first time I finalized the design, so this is like as good as it gets. I have other, but I could only find this one right now. So making this one basically into one of these. So how do we do it? Right? So I think first of all, something that we want. Let's do like a little. Let's make it like. Wait, what? So if we're not interacting that much, I gotta go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. I'm getting time and a half for working on a holiday. Well, have a good night, Melvin, and thank you for coming to the stream. Don't worry if you don't interact much or anything. Just saying hi is more than enough for me, and it's always appreciated. I'm really hungry, so I gotta go get something. See you all next stream. All right. Have a good meal. Oh, and don't let the bedbugs bite, Melvin, and don't let the hungry bugs eat your food, Boyd. See you. All right. So the idea, I think, would be to have like we want the eyes to have the white like this, I think. This is very childlike and Sonic like. Bye, Boyd. Thank you for coming to the stream. I always appreciate it. Like this, right? A little bit separated. And then the type of mount. Something like this. Yeah. So I don't want it too much like how would you call it? A mouth? A mouth? A cat mouth. Um, which we kind of do, but not really. It's more like this. And then what? You want to create like a space for this. The body's gonna be the hard part. Because the face, it's pretty simple. It's already so cute, thank you. The face is pretty simple, right? Um, but the problem is gonna be the body. Hmm. I'm thinking. My brain is working. We're trying to do something. And how many rows? I feel like I had an image in my head before, but now I'm not that image is not in my mind anymore. So I feel like I'm going in blind. Okay. So I also would like to have something on top of the head, but I don't know what yet. Grub is making up my hit list. Wait, what? Like, are you gonna hit the grub? So these are meant to be like Chow-like creatures from the Sonic world. Wait, that gave me an idea. I'm gonna make Nora go through the trauma as well. Or next. I don't know how a grub is related to that, but okay. No traumatizing the grubs, please. Okay, now. Now, trying to think. Because, huh. Wait, like, let's see. Like this? Because I'm already not doing it like a doodle. Let's try to do some doodles. They're not my OCs, they are canon characters, but I'm making an out of them. Oh yeah, true. Uh, mm, where are they from? I believe um, it's something from Jujutsu Kaisen, right? What they're working on? Chow are my soul, my flesh, my blood, my life. That's my chant to manifest a Chow looking character. Because I only have the face right now. Wanna make it. Because if I make it like this, then it's too much like a Coco. But I don't want it to just give it the body. Um, something like. I don't want it to look just like a grub. I want it to look like it would be a character that could exist in a Sonic game. Oof, let's see. And this may look like too much of. Yeah, this looks like an octopus already, or something like that. And this looks too much like my grub, just with longer feet. But let's work with that. What else? The face, I think it's there. We just need something to put on top on the head of the head. And aside from that, I don't know how many words I've written. I would have to check. Would be interesting to know how many. I think I don't write too much, but I have a lot of things written down. I don't know how to say that. Uh, okay, I'm thinking, put cat ears. No, well, it's a grub. I was thinking more like a little shroom, like the cordyceps or something like that. But I don't know if I want to give that to the grubs like this. Uh, wait, something like this. Before, after. let me look at what else? Could also take a look at the wisp. They do have like little thingies. Another animal, little creature like that. Okay. Uh, the bodies is what's giving me trouble right now. Pride. So it could be something like this. Like either here or over here. One of these two, maybe? Kind of makes sense, right? Uh, but the body is what I'm struggling with. Okay, time to think for a second. These legs are okay, right? But I think I want, okay, a creature that can look like it's sitting down, right? Maybe something like this, and it's this. Let's see if this works, right? Like it's sitting down. You can give it the chow butter with the cocoa limbs. That could work. That could work. Let's see. Um, I want to. Um, oh, sorry that I'm struggling. I'm like my head is fuming. My brain is overcooked at the second. Let's see. Uh, let's judge the chow body, the head, like this, and the chow body something like this. This kind of looks like those creatures that Leo likes, those autism creatures. So grubs are just like one of those. Oof. Give it like a nub beanie. Like like something like this. Autism creature, yeah. Kind of looks like that. Okay, maybe something like this. I want it to look like sitting down, I think. Let me grab this one. Let me make it super small so we can work really easily on it. Oh, a TBH creature. It's that, yeah. True. Okay, something like this. Right. I like this, but it's like too overboard. Something like, okay, going up to the sides. Up to the sides. We get the Among Us body shape. It's Among Us. What if it actually what if it actually was just like look at this. This is basically it's this. What if that's it? Amogus. That was unintentional, but it sort of happened. Make it sit down like quadrupeds do, like a horse, or like this. Like this are the front legs, and these are the back legs. They're like bent like this. Maybe. Uh, oh, that's almost laying down. Maybe not like that, right? Let me see. Could be like, yeah, could be with this type of chow leg, something like this, right? Let's grab this. Yeah, like a dog. Could be, could be, could be. We're almost getting somewhere, I think. Like this. But what about the problem is the other legs? We just do another set of legs like this. Ooh, this could work. And then how, like a row here, like a top roll, and then we do a little back row like this, just so that we can show it off. But it shouldn't be showing. Like it should be like this almost, right? Put the other legs next to the back ones. The problem is that I think it kind of looks like this, but maybe we can try it. I did the double sitting down, but I kind of like the double, like one's holding and the other one's just hanging out. So it's like it should look okay. Let's make some space. It should look just like this one. No, wait, what? Sorry. Should look like this. You wouldn't see the part in the back, but we're showing it because it's in the back. So if you see it from up front, it looks like this. And if you see it from the side, should look like this, right? A little bit like that. Not as flat, but you get what I mean. But we're gonna show off this last bump so that it feels. It needs. Wait. It needs to be tall enough to have room for the legs, though. So is there something wrong, or how? Make it a little bit taller. Let's test it out with this bigger one so that I can judge it a little bit better, right? So it should be like this. And top of the head. The feet. We can change it up after this. Just want to do it in a bigger size right now. I think if you make it too short, it doesn't read as a grub, but making it too long might make it less cute. That's what I would worry about probably. Um, Something like this for the hands. Ah, wait. Need to do a little bit of a close up. Like this. Like this. And move it around a little bit. Goat. Oh, the greatest of all time. The scrub. And this is just for show. It shouldn't show too much because it should be like on the back, but doing like a little bit of a side view so that we can see it, I guess. I think this would be like maybe like this. And now we can do a little bit of coloring. Should be softer colors than we usually do. And the tummy can be bright. And the body, it's usually a lot like this, but I think we need to change that up a little bit for like the colors of a grub would usually be like this, more like that. Like this and then like this. But I think we should try to make them more Sonic like. Maybe that's too much. Wow. Love it so far, so petable. The other thing that I'm thinking about is that top thingy because they have this. Maybe we can also do the floating bit like a chow. Is there something that could be floating around a grub? I wonder. Or grub? Or what if they had like a plant too, and you could pick them up like from the grass, I guess? Like this. Like, what if they were. It's like this, and they have a plant. Like they're the root or something. It looks like a plushie. Yeah, but I wonder what floating thing could fit. Because if I were to do like a floating bit, I wouldn't want to do like this is like an angel, this is like a spiky one, this is like a circle. Then I would like to make it something else. But I don't know if I have an idea of what could be the thing. And we almost have it. A little leaf could be cute. But like a floating leaf or like I have written 856 words. Woo. Pretty impressive. I don't think I can handle like too many. I like this, but it feels a little bit alien. Uh, let's see this yellow. And I do like the green. Maybe like the shoes. Wait, that's actually maybe like this. Physical keyboard is generally much nicer to type on. I also prefer to type on a keyboard, like a mechanical, physical one. Uh, maybe this. Oh yeah, this could be better. And then I think I can type on my phone um easily enough, but um I think what I actually like the most about being on PC would be the space that I get to have several different documents and I write like this. I have like my phone on my PC and then I have like few notepads with different things and then I'm writing a few things in the phone and then a few things over here depending on the topic and then I add them to the place where they should be, I guess. How are we doing with the colors? Maybe I should have done. Damn. I think I should have done the copy and paste thing so that we can see. I always have that happen to me where I don't know what colors are. Well, I prefer. So like this, then like this. I think this last one would be the one that I lean to the most. Do I? Wait, let's do the typical grub colors, I guess, too. You can make a lighter version of the beetle. What do you mean by that? Like brighter? I mean, I could, but I usually use this color of blue, but it's the same. And I think whichever blue is fine by me. Something like this too and all that. But I usually use this one. I don't know why. I don't have like a good reason for it. I like this one too, for example. But I didn't want to take the colors and make them paler for the grubs. Oh, from the beetle. Maybe the shoes only because I could do with the shoes because I think I'm usually over this color scheme. And I was thinking like the Cocos and the Chow. Let's see. But that gives me an idea though. Let's. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. Uh. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, what if? What if the floating thingy that we see is like instead of one circle right at the top like this? This is just an idea. What if it's like this? Like the antenna? I mean, it kind of works, maybe? Hmm. Although maybe that's too much. Kind of like the idea, but still thinking. Because I want it to look like it's a creature that would exist in a Sonic game like this one's. You should keep it. I think maybe yeah, I think maybe it works. I'm just struggling with the colors now. Let's grab this one. Let's put it over here. Let's think. Think maybe yeah, we should lean into paler colors. I think this one is good. Could this one work for the body? Ah. Okay, let's grab. I know what to do. It's wait. Let's so this is like one color, two colors, and then this, right? And this is the same as the color on the fingertips, you could say. Well, I think we're close. I think we're close to. Do you usually type on in portrait or landscape? I think most people would type portrait, right? I don't find landscape to be as comfortable. Oh, and what's your typing method? Two thumbs? That also, I think that also affects the speed. The problem right now, I think, is the face. But let's see. Two thumbs. Yeah, I thought so. For me, it depends. I think I can do two thumbs, but sometimes I do like one index, one thumb. What about this? This? What's this? Hmm. You claw grip your phone? I mean, if I play Monster Hunter, yeah, that's the thing, right? uh, I actually don't claw grip on Monster Hunter, but like I said, it depends. Yeah, I'm a Monster Hunter player. I have claw grip for games, but it depends. I usually adapt and but yeah, I do like that position though. I'm struggling with the colors so much. Let me see how it looks, just basic rub style. The thing that worries me when I do it like this, two things worry me. Um, one that it almost looks too much like a bunny, especially with white, so I wouldn't do that. Would do this rather. Still, that also looks, especially with this, looks too much like a bunny, or it looks too much like an alien. Um, that's the only thing that worries me, I guess. Hmm, maybe something like this. Let's take a good look. It looks cute. I can kind of see it, right? 23 words per minute. Hmm. Almost done, but maybe if we do the shoe color. Wait, but lighter. Somehow it has too many dark tones in it. Yeah, we're almost done. But thank you so much for hanging out and also drawing with me for a moment. Have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. See you next time. So I think, do we like the darker green or like this? Right? Which one? Maybe like no, like this. Oh yeah, this looks I think more buggy. You're gonna be able to see my draft beetle. I'll probably skim it rather than fully read it because I'm bad at reading like that. But yeah, I'm curious to see how is your writing process. I actually wish I could ask you a few questions, but it sounds fun. Like I said, don't ever feel judged when I say I don't write. That is me. Just I don't know how to write. Yeah, it gives it a little bit more of a buggy vibe. Now, maybe this. Maybe like this too, right? This looks with a little more of a blue undertone. I think this could also help to make it look more buggy. And finally, the only thing that I don't know is the floating bits. Same color. Like that. Well, we are already forming a parasocial relationship. Yeah, hopefully joking. Yeah, I don't wanna um encourage bad habits, but as long as you're having fun, I'm always up to anything. What I was gonna ask. Oh, I was just gonna that was more related after seeing your draft, I guess. I'm curious about the writing process since I'm in that same camp right now. But yeah, I think this could also work. I think this is it. I think this is how it looks. I think this is the final one, at least for now. I just realized you could make the two antenna arc to make like the child heart pop up. You mean wait? So do you mean like in an animation they would join together like this or something? Oh, you know what? That also looks like a leaf. That's pretty cool. Wait, it could also be like the Caterpie one, right? It's pretty interesting. And when I think about that, I want to make it orange and like this. But yeah, let's grab this one and I'll edit over here with the others. But I think this is it. I guess my writing style is adding too much detail, but not enough. What do you mean, not enough? Like, not enough to overload it, or not enough that you feel you're still missing stuff? More will be added at the beginning and end, though. I plan to make more rabbit. I still want to understand the rabbit thing. No, I meant like extending the antenna, make it like two halves of a heart. I think I'd have to see it because I'm not sure if I'm picturing the same thing. That was two legs in the same sentence. Come on. Did I say it? I think I say like a lot too. I just realized that tongue will be letting on the rabbit. Maybe. All right. Um, for now, Grubs, I think this is it. I think this is a good note to end on. We have our Sonic OC, and we even made it more to my liking with the goggles and all that. And then, which I'd say would be the secondary look. The first one would be the more appropriate one, I guess. And then we also have our little. It's not a chow, but it's like the similar type of creature. What if the chow are like water-like creatures, and this is like the grub, the insect-like creature? I'm also using like, but is it another type of like? Like what? No, I already met a 50s doodle. Oh, show me. I'm still here. I mean, it's almost a send off, but let me know if you sent anything. I'm waiting. Just need to know where. Everyone is so loud on my house that it's making my stomach hurt. Really? Like right now? Isn't it pretty late? The antenna. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, what happened? Let me show it pretty quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of like that. It also makes me think that I could even do the typical antenna that you see that looks like this. Like the beautiful bug type antenna. It's for the feline and they're drinking. I thought I thought the celebration was meant to be like tomorrow, right? It's usually like something you do tomorrow, but I guess, I mean, it's never too early to celebrate. I sent you my link to Tumblr. Yo, yeah, I saw the link to the doc. Thank you. But there are a lot of interesting ideas. I think for now, I'm gonna leave it as this so that I also can rest. And hopefully, like I said, we'll be working on. I want to get those working streams ready. And they also sound like pretty good for you too, Leo. Like, I think the working streams will be nice. I won't be talking as much, but I hope that people can come and hang out and listen to my little radio jukebox thing that I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I noticed they're just having a pre-celebration because they love that 4th of July so much, I guess. They love food and beer. True. Well, with that, I'm gonna sign off, Grubs. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope that you enjoyed my little OC. Like I said, it's actually my first Sonic OC. Like, no joke. I would never ever made one when I was younger or anything. So this was pretty new to me. I know it's a self-insert, which is maybe easier than coming up with something more unique, but I think that it was pretty fun. And I also enjoyed that. I think we got a good grub creature. Alright, grubs. Have a good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And see you next time. Bye bye.